Yo. Hello. Ah. Where is it? Where's the light? Look at yourself. Do you see? Do you see yourself? Look at you. Aren't you pretty? There you go. Hello. You watching me? You watching me? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I would only do like a hand stream if I was like playing like some kind of special tournament or something. Like if you're doing if you had to have a second cam, that would be pretty cool. Like if I played like, because I would know that nobody's cheating, including myself. So, because I don't cheat, I hate cheating. I think cheating is like the worst possible thing that you could ever possibly do in a game. Because it takes away the integrity of the game. Like, the game is all you have, right? Like, obviously there's people, you know, that's different. But, like, as far as the game goes, like, yeah, you can get rewards if you're, like, a super competitive player and you have some kind of team that trains every day, you know, and goes out and, like, physical exercise and all that kind of stuff. That's more of a personal commitment. I think it's easier to find people who are already disciplined than it is to find people who need to be trained to be disciplined. I don't want to have to put people through boot camp unless it's for content. I don't want to have to put people through boot camp just to join a team. Like, I'll take the people who've already been through their own version of the boot camp. Right? Everybody has their own version, right? I've had my own version of a boot camp. I've had my own version of a boot camp. And if you believe it or not, I don't care, it still happened. It's real to me. I'm having a little teeny tiny orange for breakfast. Hi, Raccoon Head. Space Ducks, I'm live. I don't know if you're here yet. Where's Space Ducks? Space Ducks, you're late. I'm just kidding. The boss is here. Hey everybody, I'm the boss. You guys are doing great. You're beautiful and you're amazing. Just keep doing what you're doing. Alright, see you in 8 months. Oh, there you are, Space Ducks. Oh, okay, it's been 8 months. Hey, how are you? Here I am, Robakia Laren, Rebecca Lorraine, Rebecca, hey Rebecca Lauren, how are you? Hey Rebecca, hey Miss Lauren, Rebecca Sophia, hey Rebecca, hey Rebecca, hey Becca. Becca. Fuck you, Becky. You're being a dumbass bitch. You're only a real woman if you menstruate. You know that menstruate has the word men in it, right? Hashtag feminism. Hashtag let's cancel people for saying menstruate instead of femstraight. Okay, I can make that joke because I'm a feminist, not because I'm a woman. So when I was a man, I didn't make jokes like that, though, because there was an extra layer. When I was quote-unquote a man. When I was considered male by the people who matter. And so that's myself. When I used to think I was male, I actually believed it. I thought that I could pretend. I thought that I could pray the gay away, as they say. I went to church. I went to homeless shelters that were run by churches as well, where they required you to live under a strict regimen and reading a Bible and studying the Bible and rehearsing the Bible. And you could only eat if you listened to a sermon by somebody saying that being gay is a sin. Okay, so I have a... We're not talking about that on stream, okay? So, don't talk about that. Okay, I do not have a good experience with religion. Get fucked. Not that religion is bad, but I've had a bad experience with religion. You get it? Savvy? All right? The problem isn't the problem. Savvy? That's probably got to be like the deepest line in the entire history of film, period. It's because there's so much subtext to it. You know, subtext is really what makes a movie. You know, do you go to watch Pirates of the Caribbean because you want to care about pirates? No, you watch it because of Johnny Depp, okay? We all know he's a sexy beast. And everyone else is sexy. Some skin. It's got fiber. If you're wondering, I'm not going to eat skin. I'm not going to peel off human skin and eat it. I'm also not going to make people... I'm also not a violent person. I'm also, like, extremely against violence. And also, specifically, violence against women. Particularly trans women. So, yeah, if you think that I'm like Buffalo Bill, get fucked. Get fucked. That character... First of all, was portrayed in a different time. In the 90s, in the 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, there were gender studies on trans people because trans people exist. And trans people were getting surgeries and taking hormones. However, since it was seen as taboo, and because there wasn't really too much medical research, and there still isn't, there should be more. There should always be more medical research for trans-affirming care. Because without proper like treatment, people end up figuring stuff out on their own, and that's bad. You need medical assistance. However, medical assistance in the past, which is what created the character of Buffalo Bill, when the author wrote the book, I haven't actually read the book yet of Silence of the Lambs, but when Starling, when she goes to she actually goes to in the book, not in the movie, but they talk. But Anthony Hopkins, not Anthony Hopkins, Hannibal Lecter tells her. You see what I did there? Hannibal Lecter tells her that he would like to be transsexual, but he is not. He is something else. He would like to be like that's Anthony. Like that's not Anthony Hopkins. That's Hannibal Lecter. T. Oh, gray, hot. See, that's Jean-Luc Picard. The interesting thing is figuring how to do a male voice, but that the audience knows it's a female voice. And that's how you, that's the challenge I face, okay? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? That's the third movie. No, so the first movie is Silence of the Lambs, based on the book, which was like, I believe, the second book. So Red Dragon was actually like the first book that the author wrote. The second book was actually the first movie. Well, actually, there was a movie for the first book in the 80s, but it was different. There was an older movie, okay? There was a movie about Red Dragon, but it apparently wasn't the same as what we know, with Anthony Hopkins and Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster wasn't in that one. Oh, she was in the very end. Oh wait, no, that was just Hannibal Lecter. Okay. Starling was in the second. Okay, so the author wrote a scene that was not in the movie, but in the book there was a scene, I saw snippets of it, where she goes to a transsexual clinic, or they said transsexual back then, because transsexual literally means like medical and surgical. However, being trans is much more than that. It's much, because not everybody is trans feminine or trans masculine. Some people are trans like non-binary. Some people are trans like socially male or female. So there's different things going on, okay? So, but like transsexual is no longer really used, maybe in different languages, but in English language no longer used, because, you know, if you speak English, you do not use language that is just very like not accurate, but also kind of has like a negative connotation to it, because of movies like Silence of the Lambs and stuff like that. Because of stuff like that, like people say transsexual, like it sounds transsexual, like it sounds like Stewie Griffin, like it sounds nefarious, you know. It's because of how society treated it, not because of the word. So we change our words because things end up getting really negative meaning over time because of society, not because of the word. The word might be reclaimed eventually, but only in certain contexts, like medical contexts, right? Like people say, like they don't even say that. They say like they're under like hormone replacement therapy or something like that. But anyway, there was a scene in the movie, in the book that wasn't in the movie, where Starling went to a transgender clinic and talked to the nurses and the doctor, talked to the doctors there, and the doctors were saying like, oh, that patient, you know, most of our patients are extremely, it's great that they did this, it's kind of a service, but like this was a book, they didn't put that part in the movie. They put like one line in the movie that was said by Hannibal Lecter, probably the least likely character that to be listened to and taken seriously as far as trans rights. I think Hannibal Lecter is actually probably the leading, the in the movie, he's like him and Starling are like, no. Oh, no. Okay, no, Starling said it. Okay, Starling, the character Starling in the movie Silence of the Lambs is the leading fight for trans rights. At the time, maybe. Jesus fucking Christ. And it's like, at the time, like, Jodie Foster saying, well, transsexual, well, they're mostly harmless. Like, saying that, her saying, like, oh, you know, but transsexuals they're mostly harmless. You know, she says it like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of like a little nod to like reality, but it's not, because like lumping people into a category and saying, like, obviously at the time that was like not even the focus. All everybody saw was somebody who may or may not be trans, because honestly, if you just say you're trans, you're trans. Like, that's what it means. It's like you're beyond your gender. You're not cisgender. And I don't think cisgender people really identify as cisgender. I don't know. They usually don't talk about it. They don't use that term. We only use that term in like discourse, like for talking about trans issues, because we have to differentiate. And that's like a least offensive term to talk about two different groups of people. You know? But there is also sub-denominations, because there's people who just don't even care about their gender, and those include cisgender people. Like, there's a lot of people who are cisgender who just don't even care. They just live their life based on their body and their hormones, and that's fine. and they were given their hormones and they just accept it. That's fine. Nobody's telling you to be trans. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of messed up. Like, in the book, there was also another scene that was doing that, where it's like the doctors were saying like, oh, but, you know, none of our patients are violent. That patient was weird. And it's like, okay, well, what about people who are trans and then who are seen as weirdos? Like, what about cisgender people who are seen as weird? Like, why are we, like, lumping trans people into a giant category? And why would they say that, like, obviously back in the 90s, the language wasn't there. But, like, if we were to remake that movie, like I feel like less of the focus should be on like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like they were trying to say like, oh, this isn't what trans people are like. But like everybody sees, but it paints a picture and everybody associates that with, you know how it works. Like when you make an effort to not say something, then everybody sees the opposite. And so it's kind of like when people see like people like me, or other people who like to, you know, explore our body in a very consensual way and also practice nonviolence. See, the problem with that character was not the fact that they or he or she was, you know, what does it matter? The person's dead and it's a fictional character, and also they're the bigger picture here is not about that. Okay, the bigger picture is that character was fucking rounding up women particularly, and like starving them in a pit and like skinning them to make a suit. And you know why? Because that character is fucked up, but also maybe if you gave that person estrogen, none of that would have gotten to that point, okay? Maybe that person would have gotten an OnlyFans and made lots of money and probably like got a Nobel Peace Prize. You never know, okay? But yeah, I mean, obviously people who have like murderous tendencies, they can just get fucked. No, I mean, they need to be helped, because people like that need to be helped. Especially if we can learn the patterns of behavior and the patterns of thinking, and then not to punish people, because that's wrong, it's unethical. Not to punish people. Like if you could scan someone's brain and it would say, oh, this person is likely to be a murderer. That doesn't mean you just arrest the person right there. That's like they've made movies about that. That's some 1984 shit. That's not what the fuck you do it for. You do it so that you can help the person before it gets to a bad point, because it's not, people don't just become murderers. Like, unless you're like, and you're not a murderer if you're defending your life. That's different. You may have killed someone, but you may not be a murderer. You're a murderer if it's like it leads up to that, and it's like there's a whole bunch of steps. There's like a lifetime of stuff that's not going unchecked by the individual, but also by people in that person's life, usually by family. And then people see people like me, who is actually the majority, is just people who have been traumatized. We get stronger in spite of it. There's lots of people who have gone through trauma, but people like to paint a picture on all the people who end up committing murders. They're like, oh, that person's mentally unstable. It's because they didn't go to therapy. But like, well, what about all the, but you know, and then they say, oh, like, so everybody who's like that is like, they see one person, but they don't see like the 98% of people or whatever, who are just like people who've survived childhood trauma and who are just living their lives and trying to get their life back every day. And then every day something reminds them of a very traumatic event, and they can't even do that activity anymore because of the traumatic event. But, you know, nobody should force anybody to do anything. Celibacy is also... Celibacy should also be respected, and, you know, consent should always be respected. So... some people can't have sex because they were raped. And for me, that was the longest time. The thing is like, nobody should be expected to be on a timetable, including from themselves. But I learned how to love my body, and I learned how to enjoy sex and love it and love everything about myself. And the only way I was able to do that was to do the thing that I've known I've needed to do since I was less than 18. And I'm doing it, and I'm getting the surgery soon, this year. It's gonna be rough, but it's exciting. It's like when I was in college and as a musician, and I went to I was in like a statewide honor band or whatever. I went to the conference in San Francisco, and it's like a whole event. You know, I miss that part. I mean, it's exciting, it's draining, but it's a rush, and it helps you see different things. Like, I wanted to see life. I don't want to just live in my own little box or my own little circle or whatever. I want to like go out there and put myself in situations where it's like, this is something that like is super exciting. Obviously going into surgery is exciting, but it's also like, this is like a very huge spiritual thing as well. So it's like this is my rite of passage. I consider this my passage into adulthood and into womanhood. Is the ordeal that I'm going through. And obviously it doesn't have to be. It's because I attach a spiritual connection to it. And so that's personal, and I don't expect anyone else to see it. It's personal. It's something only I know. There's a very deep connection to myself. I've talked about it a little bit on stream the past 2 years in some form, but most of it's internal. In a way, it feels like there's two people inside me, but I know that's just a relic of, it's a ghost. It's a ghost of my past, and I'm just going through it, sifting, and, you know, the parts that are like, have gone through necrosis are drifting away, and all that's left is like, you know, the beautiful light. And beautiful does not mean aesthetically beautiful only. It's just beautiful and loving, and I'm just, it's a process. It's not about hormones. It's not about having tits. It's not about having a pussy or having a period. Having PMS. I do have PMS. I do get it. But it's not accompanied by flow. But anyway, it's not about that. That's not what makes a woman. But, you know, it's told to women when they're young. They're like, oh, you're becoming a woman. And it's like, no, you're going through puberty. That's the more concise term. That's not like the medical term. And, you know, some people might not want to go through that puberty, and that's a medical necessity. Is if somebody says they don't want to go through puberty yet, it's a medical necessity. And also, as a parent, you should be popping open champagne. If your kid doesn't want to go through puberty, are you serious? You should be fucking going on vacation. Well, like, they're just gonna sit in their room and do homework and play video games. Like that, and like all their friends are gonna be going through puberty, and so they're gonna only be friends with like the kids who like respect and consent. So they're not gonna be with the kids who are gonna hurt them or like take advantage of them, because those people are gonna be like having sex and stuff. And doing drugs and having alcohol and being hooligans. Okay, so if you really want to be a good parent, you should let your trans kid you know, explore their identity. And when it comes time that they need medical necessities, you should bring them to a qualified professional who knows how to help children, regardless of whether they're trans or cisgender, because some, you know, the reason why there's a process in the first place is because some kids might actually think that it's a fad. But you know what? It should be respected because it's not a fad. It'll stay. And if it doesn't stay, it'll come back. If it's like, if people feel like, oh no, I'm not ready yet, well, they're not ready yet. But I'm going to say personally, I wish I was able to start transitioning when I was a kid. But I can't go back in time. I wasn't able to. The environment was not suited to it. I was already an outcast. I would have been like murdered. Like that's the sad part. Some people were strong enough to do that. People younger than me. I mean, people older than me even. people in from different generations where it was even tougher for trans women. So it's like back in my day, trans women couldn't use the fucking bathroom. Okay. Like you'd have to use the men's room if you're a woman, or you'd have to use the woman's room if you're a man. And like the irony is like if people don't tell people that they're trans, most people don't even think twice. I don't think if people would think twice about me going into the woman's room unless they knew I was trans and also that they were like stalking me and probably should have the cops called on them. Because people like that are probably from Twitter. And if people are like that on Twitter, yeah. Whew, FBI, open up. Disclaimer, I am not affiliated with the FBI or the CIA or the police. The police. Yeah, that's a very broad term, Rebecca. I literally am not. I'm a standard American citizen. I was born on American soil from American citizens. And that's like, how am I any different from somebody who's born in a different soil? Like, literally, we're just a different geographic location, right? We're a different geographic location. That's the only difference. And there's like the difference in society in different places. Communities are different in different places, of course. But it's like, aren't we all supposed to get along? Like, aren't we supposed to just go through our day, drink our coffee, go to work? And yeah, you know, that's what I'm doing. But why should I have to only go to places that are safe? Why can't every place be safe? Like, why do I have to only live in California or New York or Austin is like the only place in Texas that I can live in? Like, I have to be in a prison if I move to Austin, which apparently it's cheaper to live there and also very LGBT friendly. But the problem is it's like you put all the LGBT people in the same spot. Like, you put Stars of David on their... Like, I'm escalating, of course. Let's de-escalate a little bit. But you know, it's like basically the same idea, right? Like, if you say, oh, you have to put a trans flag on your Twitter profile. Oh, you have to... Like, do you see the pattern? You have to see it. Now, whether or not you accept it is different, but you have to see that all the people out there who claim to be, like, Americans and anti, like... Well, if being American is to you is being like fascist, then you're American, I guess. I don't think that I'm actually disgusted to be an American right now. But I am actually have hope because stuff is happening. People are facing you know, their trials. You know, Trump is facing his lies. You can only lie so long, they will catch up to you. And so you do what Donald Trump does, you're gonna get fucked. And also, but the prison system should be improved. Donald Trump should not have to be subjected to this. You know, even though I think Donald Trump should pay for his crimes, and I think he should. I think reparation should be the focus, because what's punishing somebody, like, what does that do? You could punish people for, like, you know, continuing slavery since the 1600s. You could punish people, but reparations should be what happens. Repair things. Like, if you broke it, fix it. Why is it up to the people who you broke to fix themselves? So you broke black people, you broke trans people, you broke gay people, you broke women, you broke disabled people, you broke anybody who is like not able to work a regular job or anything. So it's like you just punish everybody instead of doing reparations. So it's like, I don't want them to be punished. I don't want Donald Trump to be punished. I want him to pay for his crimes. That's a difference. Let's play chess. We're not playing chess today. We're playing League of Legends, but let's play a game of chess, okay? I'm always up for a game of chess. It's always a good stream activity. Yeah, I thought you were trolling yesterday, Hipstar. I thought you were trolling yesterday. That's why I was saying, oh, we'll play later. And I said, okay, now's later. Because I was trying to do a bit. I was like, oh, I'm eating the quesadilla. And then, like, when I was washing my hands, I was like, okay, let's play chess. But I made you think it was like another stream, like tomorrow or something, or next week or next month. Like, no, I meant like later, like ... Let's play some chess. Still heartbroken? You want to accept my Discord friend request? I haven't checked Discord today. Well, I did. But I didn't check my friend requests. Or I thought I did. I accepted something today. Yeah, I don't have anything on my friends list. When's S-Fan gonna accept my friends list? Maybe one day. Maybe S-Fan wants to do a porn with me. Or we just sit there and stare at the camera. What? This is not what happened. This is not how it went down. Okay? That picture's from like 2012. And and mizkif was not banned. In fact, he pulled out. I'm not having mizkif's baby, okay? Because he pulled out. Hey, mizkif, yo, call me. Okay, let's do a porno. I'd do it. You know I would. I'd do it. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's play chess. Drama! Oh no! Rebecca, Lauren. Mizkif has an affair. Cheating on Maya and Emaru and Alinity. Having sex with some random hoe. Who is that hoe? To find out more about this hoe, please click the links listed below. Follow her on Twitch. Oh my goodness. At least I'm, you know, ironically, at least I have the balls to admit that I'm a hoe, you know? All those other people, I respect them, but I honestly, I don't think everyone should admit to themselves. I think a lot of people are just like, you should respect how people present themselves. You know, some people don't really have, you know, different people have different ways of being themselves. But, you know, you should always try to respect people. But, you know, it doesn't mean like, you know, limit who you are. It just means like, you know, try to read the room. I try to. Let's play with a friend. And what was your username again? Was it Hipstar? No. I'm just gonna make a challenge link. Well, I hope I can make it up for you. I hope I can make it up to you, since you're heartbroken. But you know what? You know? You know, it's your loss, you know? I'm a hot bitch. So I've been told. I'm sexy, and I know it. I don't need to flaunt it. But sometimes I like to. On Twitch, I'm usually here for gaming. Like, we're here to play games. We're not here to, flaunt. Did I do it right? Did I wink correctly? Is that how winking works? Guys, knock. Did I wink correctly? Is that how it works? Is that how you wink? The Rebecca Lauren community is absolutely buzzing with excitement and the upcoming video stream from the video broadcast chick who is doing it on Twitch. That sounds like something that you paid $10 for on the internet. Like you paid someone to write like copyright. Like you hired a copywriter to do that for $10. And that's what you got. And you're like, okay. And you copy paste it. you pay someone $10 and that's what they give you. And you're like, fuck. God damn it, I paid $10 for this? Fuck, I want more. Here's another $10. $10? You're pretty irresponsible with your money if you can't even afford $10. Does anybody remember that? No, nobody remembers that. You know why? Because COVID happened. Nobody cares anymore. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant. You will be assimilated. Irrelevant. Alright, you ready to play, Hipstar? You ready to play? I'm ready to play. You gonna play chess? I was gonna play League. I guess I could wait a little bit longer before I go back to League. All alone. All alone. My axe. Oh, yuck. All alone. Yeah, a lot of it is social, and I think things might be change. I think things have been changing for younger people now. Like for the most part, I feel like people are like really. It's really kind of cringe to like make fun of someone for being gay or something. Whereas when I was growing up, that was like considered. I don't think it was considered acceptable, but like it was like. It happened a lot. And I wasn't even gay. I didn't consider myself a gay man, or a gay boy or whatever. I didn't consider, I was actually mainly attracted to women. And then I found out later, it's because I'm attracted to femininity. But I'm also attracted to women, but also like, I social pressures from, quote unquote, being a boy, makes it so that like it wasn't necessarily about the act. Like I never even actually like I did like when I was a kid, when I was younger, like going through puberty and stuff. I like considered like, you know, I think I like watched some porn. I watched a lot of porn. But like I tried out some gay porn and I was like, hey, I want to see some guys fucking. I'm like, hey, this is kind of nice. There's things bouncing around, you know. But I was afraid to let anyone know. But like I thought that made me gay, and it's like that's not what makes someone gay. Like you have to. Well, first of all, gay man is like means you're attracted to men, and it doesn't mean like. But if you're a woman, women are also attracted to men, and it's like I was also mainly attracted to watching trans women online when I was a kid, when I was younger. I mean. So it's like, I don't know, it was a window into acceptance for myself, but it wasn't what caused it. I don't know why people, because if that was the case, then everybody who's seen trans porn would be trans. Like, don't you think that would be the case if what these people say is true? These people have no critical thinking skills. Absolutely no critical think. Okay, GLHF. GLHF. Oh, or the king, yeah. And we can play as many games as you'd like. I'm always up for it. 1v1 chess so I can prove it to you that you lack IQ? Yeah, let's play. I'm always up for a challenge. Challenge me to 0 seconds with 11-second increment. Don't ask me why. It just sounds like a good number, and it ends up being very enjoyable because you have guaranteed 11 seconds to move, and if you play the opening quick, you'll get a bunch of time, and so it's like it never feels like bullet unless you let your time run out. GG, let's have a rematch, or you can send me a challenge. One more game with let's play one more game with Hipstar, and then we'll play. KV12 strong for you. 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 We're all in our places with bright shining faces. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're all in our places with bright... I forgot the music wasn't on. The music was not on. I thought you guys were listening to music. You don't like my voice? Oh no! What am I ever gonna do? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you somebody on Twitch chat doesn't like my voice. Oh, what am I gonna do? My feelings are hurt. Oh. I also didn't have it on the right scene. We don't care about the category. That's just Twitch. We're really playing League of Legends, but someone in my chat wanted to play chess, and we're always up for chess. It can always fill in a dead space in the stream. Because IQ determines chess ability, apparently. And not, like, you know, practice. You know, like a regular person who just practices it because they don't know how to be a person in regular life. So the only thing they know how to do is play chess. And that's fine. Some people are autistic, you know, and should not be judged. And I don't think people who have made those judgments are necessarily bad people. People make judgments all the time. They say things like, oh, you know, it's like, I don't know why people would choose to become a grandmaster when, you know, there's much more lucrative opportunities. I'm kind of calling somebody out, and, you know, that person knows who that person is. But I'm not, it's not a criticism. I think a lot of it is it's a similar thing when people say, oh, like, you know, I'm saying, you know, guys in a gender neutral way. I get it, okay? You know, but when people are upset about it, it's not because of people saying like, oh, what's up, guys? Or like, it's because it brings back a lot of PTSD. When we hear that word, when people say, oh, what's up, dude? Oh, no, I meant like dude. When people say dude, they like specifically say dude. So that, like, they're trying to misgender you. And so it's like, it brings that, it's just very reminiscent of the kind of abuse that trans people get. Or that just people who are more feminist and who don't like using gendered terms. Because some people are feminist, not necessarily trans or even women. Yeah, so KV1, here's the challenge link. When you click on it, let me know in the Twitch chat if that's you or not. Oh, you're already gone? Well. Oh, Hipstar again. Well, let's play one more, okay? Then I'll get back to legal. Oh, let's play as many as you like, okay? I just like, I'm trying to focus on League of Legends, but you know, it's okay. Joke's on you, the whole stream was supposed to be chess. And little did you know that this is actually a bit. No, it's not a bit. I do. I'm just giving you a hard time, Hipstar. I'm memeing, okay? I'm attempting to meme, okay? If it's not funny, you know, I'm still learning, okay? Can you just cut me some fucking slack? Okay? Jesus Christ. Expecting me to, like, be a perfect streamer. Imagine expecting, like, a one viewer Andy to be a perfect streamer. Like, why aren't you playing the game I want you to play? Like, come on. If even like people like mizkif or like XQC don't give a fuck what you think, I mean, I care. Oh, you know, all those other streamers, they don't care about their viewers, but me, I could give you an individualized experience. Come hang out with me. You won't regret it. Why does everything end up turning into a sex chat? Like a sex phone line? Like, it ends up turning into like my sexy voice. Oh, because I have a sexy voice and it's just part of who I am. It's my personality. That's it. Okay, and maybe I shouldn't be judged for being myself, because people say, oh, you should just be yourself. And then when you're being yourself, people are like, oh, that's inappropriate. And I'm like, well, I'm a sexual person. Like, I'm not going to be inappropriate in the context where it would be, like, inappropriate. It's not inappropriate, like, just because somebody else thinks. But at the same time, other people's comfort levels should be respected. Because some people, but also, you know, there's contexts where it's like, well, they don't have a say. You know, it's like, there's places where it's like, well, you know, it's allowed, you know, like, it's allowed to be a little bit, you know, like, but then it's like, if you're in like a friends group and you're like, you feel uncomfortable and you don't speak up, you know, it's not that you should be blamed for not speaking up, though. A lot of people will do this thing where they say, oh, you know, you should have spoken up, and they get mad at you, and it's like, what? Like, why are you mad at me? Like, I was just, I didn't want to, like, you know, cause any problems in the social group, you know? It's like when sometimes people say or do things, for example, I don't want to talk about this one. Oh no, somebody called me Bex, and it's like I don't go by Bex. I go by my name, Rebecca, or even Becca. I don't go by Becky, and I don't go by Bex. So it's kind of presumptuous when somebody just calls you by a nickname without your permission. You know, it's like a nickname is supposed to be something that happens naturally. It's not something you force. And I don't understand because I hang around a lot of guys, and in guy culture, it's pretty much considered normal, even though I think it's pretty abusive, to just call people by their last name. And so someone just like presumed and called me, and it's not this person's fault, but you know, one person would like, he called me, oh hey Lauren, oh Lauren's here, and I'm like, can you call me by my name and not my last name? Like, that's my last name, and we know each other. Why would you call me by my last name? Why don't you call me by my first name? Like I can understand if you said Miss Lauren, like if you just met me or something, and it's that kind of context. Not everybody is that formal. You know, my doctors, you know, go by first name with me and other patients. I don't want to get too personal with that, but, you know. Alright, let's get the music going. Okay, well, if Twitch staff starts coming up here, if Twitch staff starts showing up at my stream and saying, "Hey, you're in the wrong category," then we'll change it. Okay. You know, it's like I'm only I play chess like when people request it. I'll never turn down a game of chess. Although if I'm streaming, although there is somebody who wants to, you know, I want to meet somebody to be, you know, I want to be friends with somebody to play games with, somebody I want to meet to be friends with, but I don't really feel like it. I've just been feeling like, you know, sitting here and decompressing from all the stress that I've been having, because I've been having a lot of stress trying to get my SSI, and so that means that right now I'm pretty much going to only be playing like League of Legends. I'll play games of chess on request, but you know, like I just know that like I'm not really in a chess mood, but I'm fine with it. I've played enough chess, especially on stream. If it's on stream, then for sure, like, because I actually like chess is like my default. Like, chess is my default for streaming. So it's like... Oops! Well, you won! Here. I'm gonna take the center. The center is the strongest part of the board, so you want to... There's 4 squares here in the center, but there's also surrounding squares. So this should be your focus. So any move that you do should try to get control over these squares. I'm gonna take the center, like I said. I should have actually played d5, because that would have blocked a rook flipped. A rook flipped. Although rook lift this early is not good. Your rook is too exposed. Best by test. Okay, defending. Okay, well now the bishop's guarding. I'm gonna take the center. Okay, well that's a free pawn. I'm just gonna take it and develop my bishop and pin the pawn. Can attack it with the pawn. Or block it with the knight. But it's not necessary to block it, because the bishop and queen and king are already defending. Okay. Let's just play it safe. I can get the queen here. If the queen gets there. No. I actually should have played f4. I actually should have taken the pawn. But oh well, this is threatening checkmate, but the knight's there. If I can attack the knight, then I can deliver checkmate. But you could block. Okay, I'll check with the bishop. And I get 2 pawns. Probably not the ideal plan here, but I think it's okay. You know, I think it's okay. You know, you take with the knight. It's the only move. Only legal move, Hipstar. Is the only legal move. Come on. Okay. Sorry for rushing you. It's okay. We can play infinite games, so take your time. I don't care if you lose, if you time out. It's fine. That's why I set it to 0 with 11, because you know you're limited by the amount of moves that you can make. Because if you make 100 moves, then you get 111 seconds. Oh wait, no. If you make 100 moves, you get 1,111. No, you get 1,100. This was a slow move. I didn't need to play this. That's too slow. This knight's already kind of weakened, and if you win here, it wouldn't be a big deal. Maybe I can get some more active play. Get the queen in the center. That's very active. Or I could get my knight in the center and open up my queen. If I develop my bishop, I can play the wayward queen. Okay, well that's a free pawn again. It's undefended. And also I can trade bishop and knight. Yep, finished my coffee. Not yet. Okay. Okay, well that's free rook development, gaining a semi-open file for me, which is a very strong positional advantage. In addition, it gives away material, because you just sacrificed a queen for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna just trade the knight because I'm up a lot of material. I can just trade pieces, and it's gonna be very easy for me to win. It's gonna be very simple and very easy now, because I trade, not because I'm the better player, because I suck. It's because I have a material advantage. It's a very objective position. Chess is very objective. It is literal. Well, now I'm defending the bishop, so now you could have traded, but now you lose a knight. You had a better move. It was just trading. It was a forced move. And not only that, but now you lost a bishop for a pawn as well. And now my bishop's safe. So it's just a trade and not a, you know, it's... And I can just bring the pawn up here, I mean the rook up here, and then I can bring the queen up. Develop the knight. Bring the queen up here with checkmate. Unless you move the pawn here. If you move the pawn, okay. If you move the pawn, then you have an escape square. Okay, so now there's no escape square. And it's gonna be checkmate. So you have to play the pawn move. That's the only move. Only move to stop checkmate. But you're not gonna get far, because I'm just gonna checkmate you next, like... Checkmate. GG. GLHF. Preventing the square. Preventing the rook lift. Because the idea behind this move, it's a theory that you should be able to rook the lift. They should be able to lift the rook, but it's too soon because I have too many defending pieces, and one is too many. And a double pawn push, that's actually like what a lot of what like the engines like to do, but I doubt you're an engine. I'm just going to take the center really strongly and then develop the knight. Have a very open and dynamic position with very well defensible position. If I move another pawn too quickly, it's going to be too much. That's a free pawn again. So it's not a good pawn to move. This is not a good square to put the knight. The rook should not try to get out too early. You can test it out if you'd like. I did that for a while. I did that for like 100 games. I did that for like 100 games to see how it worked, so I could understand it, so that I can know that like, oh, this is why that doesn't work, and look at the positions, and also say like, oh, well, I could get a lot more done in much less moves if I do this other move instead of doing that move. And then it's like you start to figure it out, and I'm starting to get there. Okay, like I feel like one day I will understand this game a little bit more. That's kind of how it works, okay? You think that you like know chess, but you never know chess. Like, that's the idea. It wouldn't be very fun. It wouldn't be very enjoyable. It wouldn't really be worth doing if it could just be solved by humans. It's a human game. It's a human activity. We can use engines to help our study of the game. Just like with League of Legends, we can use the meta source to know the statistics. But statistics are statistics. It doesn't account for the anomalies. There's always anomalies. And there's no life without anomalies, because life is an anomaly. We're special. And it's not because of any kind of like reason that someone's sitting on someone's standing on a big pedestal, making themselves out to be this grand, intelligent person. I am a guru. Please study my teachings. Like, they may have good teachings. It doesn't mean they, I think that the first instinct for a lot of people is to be wary and to just ignore. But I feel like that's a failing. I feel like that's a failing on societies. That's a failing of society. When you dismiss something just because it doesn't feel right. The only thing that should matter is like, okay, well, maybe they are conning me, maybe they aren't. And until you get more information, you're gonna figure it out pretty quick. If somebody's trying to give you a pyramid scheme, it's pretty obvious. If they're good at it, it won't be obvious. But at that point, is it really a pyramid scheme? If you benefit from it, right? So what is a pyramid scheme? Something that to me, a pyramid scheme is something that would harm people. Now, if a pyramid scheme helps people, then is it a pyramid scheme? I don't think so. I think it's just a plan. Like a business plan, or a non-profit plan, or a humanitarian plan, or whatever you want to do. How you get that plan should not be limited by some kind of like imaginary morals. Like, 'cause people are like, oh, I can't do that because we're a nonprofit. We can't do that. Like, why? What's wrong with being like a marketing business? Instead of using the money for your personal gain, you're using it for humanitarian efforts. What's the difference? Who cares? How you do that doesn't have, is dependent on the market, of course, I think, Like, obviously, there's a way to market humanitarian efforts that's different, but that's marketing. But then I think people start to see through that. Why do you have to be like, every day, 10 million people die from flatulence? Okay, like, why do you have to make it like that? Like, why can't you say, hey guys, come to my stream, we're gonna play some Donkey Kong Country today, and all the proceeds are going to, all the proceeds today are going to, a really good cause. Like, why does it have to be like this big drawn out, like, drama? And I understand, like, trying to get the normies, but, like, the whole concept of the fact that there are people who are considered normies, like, what the fuck is that all about? Like, why can't people just figure out how to be people? Why do they still fall for the same traps that people fell in, like, the 20s? Snake oil. Why do people still fall for snake oil? I don't get it. They're like, oh, I like the way that person talks. They'll listen to, like, Donald Trump or something because they like he's a cowboy. It's like, what? Like, oh, I can trust him because of the way he talks and the way he dresses. Okay, but what about the guy who's, like, helping feed starving children, like, in their community, and teaching them how to read and stuff, but that person is, like, has an OnlyFans, and he like makes money and spends it on his community or her community. We should normalize men having normal. So every time someone says OnlyFans, they associate it with, that's kind of like the same way, like, people say a doctor and they assume it's a man. Well, how come people assume that if someone's a sex worker, that's a woman? Like, men are sex workers too. Non-binary people are sex workers too. And also, OnlyFans doesn't necessarily mean sex work. People might be artists that do, like, lewd content. That's a thing too. It's not as lucrative. Well, I already got a rook, so I'm just gonna sack that rook. Not only that, I think I can trap the bishop. Oh, that's a free queen. And I can put the bishop here, and then also threaten checkmate. Yeah, I feel like that should change, and we have to be the change, and, like, and obviously we have to become that snake oil salesperson, because, like, otherwise we need, we have to make money. I have to learn how to do that. And I can do it my own way that's not oily. It doesn't have to be oily. Oh, let me give you my queen. Whoops. Whoopsie. Take my queen, okay? Don't lose on time. Take the queen. You're still losing after it. Okay, let's play again. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I feel like we should try to change that, though. We should expect people to be educated. That should be the norm. How come we say, like, oh, we have to dumb it down for the normies? Well, if you keep dumbing it down, they're gonna be dumb. Forever. And ever and ever and ever. Because you keep assuming that they can't handle information. But literally you find out, because of misinformation and campaigns, that people literally can't do things, be trusted. And it's because people have been taking advantage of people by, like, insisting on certain things as, considered acceptable and normal. That it's considered acceptable to not know how to, like, not know basic reading comprehension in this country. Yet judge people for not having an education. And yet, like, there's people who, they can read and write, they reluctantly write college essays, and they may, like, write a whole bunch of stuff. They may even write entire articles. They may have a whole career on writing. That's not what I'm talking about. They don't have reading comprehension. Reading comprehension is different than knowing how to read. You know what I mean? Does anybody know what I mean? Oh, I could have taken the queen. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, why? I just don't understand why it has to be like that. Because people are like, oh, that's just the way things are. And it's that attitude that perpetuates it. So it's like, we have to be the change. Everybody, each one of us. I can't do it alone. Nobody can do it alone. Not even like somebody who has like an extremely big platform, like Hassan or somebody like that. Not even they can do it. So what hope do I have? And it's like, it's because no individual person has that kind of ability. You know why? Because nobody's going to listen to that person except for the people who already get it. And the people who already get it don't need to hear it. The people who need to hear it are the people who refuse to hear it. Or if they hear it, they refuse to understand it. Because they're scared of what it might uncover in themselves, and that needs to stop. People should not be afraid of being who they are, no matter what that is. People are like, oh, what if I don't want to accidentally be gay. It's like, fuck. I mean, if that's your attitude, shit, like maybe you should try it. Maybe you'd actually be happy and enjoy your life and get laid. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's like, why are you against getting laid? Like, it's already... Okay, first of all, to these people who are like, oh, you know, like, they think that if they came out as gay, that everyone would want to have sex with them. Like, I hate to break it to you, but, like, no matter what your sexuality is, your sexual orientation or anything like that, no matter what that is, nobody's going to have sex with you just because you come out as gay or whatever. Like, consent is still a thing, and you have to also be attractive. And attractive doesn't mean just physical appearance. You have to actually be like a savory person. Somebody that a person actually wants to spend time with. Not someone who's like, let's have sex, let's have sex, let's have sex, I wanna fuck you, I wanna fuck you. It's like, okay, well, where were you when I wanted to have sex? Jeez. Like, you're there when you want to have sex, but every time I'm fucking, like, down bad, you're like, oh, sorry. I'm out with the boys. No, I'm not talking about anything. Quick, King Your Castle. Yeah, Roscoe. Yeah, we're supposed to be playing League of Legends, but one of my viewers, Hipstar from yesterday, wanted to play again. So I'm playing some chess. I never really turn, especially if I'm streaming, I don't turn down a game of chess, okay? I like playing with my viewers. Yeah, I got a Zerg Rush, because that's the League of Dota. The League of Dota World of Warcraft. You know, I play this really fun game. It's called social media content creation. It's so fucking fun. Every day is a new challenge. Every day is like a new rush. Like, you never know who's gonna get canceled, okay? And if you're gonna be the one who gets canceled today. I wish I got canceled, because then people would be talking about me. I'd be trending on Twitter. But how you get canceled matters. Okay, so you gotta get canceled in the good way, not in the bad way. And it's pretty easy not to get canceled in the bad way. There's too many negatives in that sentence. Nobody knows what you're talking about because there's too many negatives. You say, I don't not know. I don't not know. I mean, even the no, even though it's K-N-O-W, even that sounds like you're saying no. Like, I don't not know what isn't there. What isn't not there? Like, what does that even mean? Does that sentence even mean? There's so many redundancies. So many cancellations. What don't you do not know? And I'm forking the king knight, so I'm gonna win a knight. And I'm gonna deliver checkmate once I get this rook here. I gotta get the rook here, okay? GG. GG's, Hipstar. Are you all chest out today? You ready to play some League? You ready to play some League? You guys ready to play some League? You guys ready? You have no idea how to play chess? Well, you do. You guys gotta keep playing, Hipstar. You just gotta keep playing. Okay, chess is all about just learning. So, you know, it's about learning. And every game you try to do better. You try to win each game. Try to win every game. Try to win every game. You will never do it, but try to do it. That's what chess is about. It's about trying to win every single 100% of the games that you play. Time for the League of Them, the Legends. The woman, the myth, the legend. See, nobody says that. People only say the man, the myth, the legend. It's because men are like that. No, don't make sweeping statements about a single category of gender. Jeez. You see it's cringe, right? You see that, right? You see that it's cringe, right? Now I need to take a break. Thanks, Professor. Go play League. I'll catch you soon. Answer my DM, please. I always answer my DMs. Never worry about... Okay, I need to tell every single person who ever watches my content. There will never be a time that I do not answer my PMs. There will never be a time. I will always answer my DMs. Unless you're being like against, like, unless you're like being a bigoted asshole or just like, okay. I mean, if you know, there's points where I just block, but I will never not. I'll always look at them and I'll always answer. Okay, so never, ever, ever worry about me ghosting you. I get ghosted. Okay, so I need to worry about you ghosting me, not the other way around. Okay, do you guys see how that works? Do you guys see how that works? I answer every DM. I have a zero inbox policy. I know it's not the best, but it's what I do because I have such a low volume of DMs. Now, in order to fix that, so I can stop stressing out and stop having mental health issues, so that Chompy can eat this month. Because I'm gonna give all my money to mizkif. Yo! Okay, let's play some fucking League. Okay, but I need to take a quick break, okay? We need to go smoke some weed. I'm almost out, and then I'm gonna quit. Because I have important stuff coming up. See you when I get back, okay? I'm back. I'm back. Whenever somebody says I'm back, I always think that they say Rebecca, like Rebecca, like I'm back. Or when they say we're back, Rebecca, we're back. So that's what happens now. When your name's Rebecca, that's what happens. Okay, there was a different thing that happened when I was, and when you were, I stole that joke because I'm a thief. No, I'm just content thief. That means she's a pro. If she's a content thief, then she's just like us. Okay, I'm just like you. You, out there in the world. Have you ever felt anxiety over pooping in public? Well, here I am. I'm here to let you know that when you poop in public, people are just on the phone paying attention to their bullshit drama. And all you're doing is trying to poop. They don't give a fuck about you. This has been a public service announcement by Rebecca Lauren. Please like and subscribe. Hey, Sad! We're turkeys. We're turkeys. Okay, nobody knows that reference. Because it's not a reference. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's play some League. It's been 1 hour and 53 minutes starting soon screen, okay? You guys, we gotta fucking play, okay? Let's play draft. We're gonna be playing Riven. We're gonna play Riven all the time, never playing any other champion, even when they ban Riven. I need to figure out an alt. Okay, so I have Rumble. Rumble's my alt top. However, I can also alt as mid. So if that means I could play Ari, which means that somebody else would have to be playing top if my champ got banned. Yeah, so I think maybe because the reason that people wait until they see the bans to pick their champion, I think that might be good. But like then again, I mean, it's also to stop stream sniping, so that people don't like try to seek at the same time at the same level as you. They have like some bot that levels up to the exact same level as you are, just so it can seek at the same time. Those people probably get banned, or they should. Actually, no, not they shouldn't. Actually, it should be encouraged, but you know it should be discouraged. Is cheating or harassment. If somebody says it's harassment, then that's what it is. If someone says, hey, this person keeps joining and stream sniping, well, that's cheating. So that's a ban. It should be. Riot should ban people for doing that. Riot should totally be banning people for doing that. If people stream snipe, you know, they join specifically again on your matches, like by pressing Q at the same exact time. I mean, you're risking your ability to play the game. And not only that, but you're screwing yourself over for the rest of your life, even if you change your mind. So I hated it. Like, what was weird is, like, you know, I understand if, like, for some people to quit a video game, they, like, have to, like, delete their account. But I'm like, you're gonna regret it, because if you do want to play again, you're gonna be like, fuck, and then you have to start over, and then you're gonna get addicted to it again. And you're not, it's not the fact that you're addicted, it's because you want to get where you left off. And at least with League of Legends, you're starting over each game from scratch. So, you learn all, it's like chess. Like, you don't play the same chess game. It's not an MMO. In MMOs like Final Fantasy 11 or in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, it's like playing a single chess game for the whole entire time. Like, you don't once you do something, it, like, you know, you get new items and you get new stuff, and it's like, if you delete that, then you'll have to put the same amount of hours that you've already put in, and you're screwing yourself over to be addicted to it again. Because, like, if you really don't want to play the game, it's because you're bored, because you got the items. So if you keep that account, you're going to be less likely to want to play. But if you make a new account, then you're like, oh, I get to start over from scratch. And then it's like you're now you're like back in the cycle of like playing the game for like 4 years straight. Because you need to get everything that you already got. You need to do it again with like different people, or like something like, because it might be your job. I don't know. Maybe it's like if your name is Asmongold or something. But I don't think that's because it's his job. I think it's just because that's what he wants to do. I don't think it's a good idea to try to make League of Legends your job. That's why it's not your job. It's a game that people play for fun, okay? And if you're not having fun, why are you playing? Oh, because I'm contractually obligated. Okay, I get it. Why'd you lock yourself into such a restrictive contract? Yeah, I mean, I would do it too. I accidentally applied for a Twitch affiliate back in October of 2019. And the thing about that is that you can't restream. Not only that, but you can't put up content on YouTube for 24 hours. That's very limiting because YouTube is your best discoverability tool. So I finally realized that. However, I need to actually learn how to edit videos and actually record videos designed for editing. So that's a big thing, okay? That's a big deal for me. I'm not quite ready to get to that part of my life yet, okay? We're dealing with my actual medical and mental health right now. Managing my diabetes, managing my mental health, and it is kind of a battle. It really is kind of a battle. Because mental health sometimes is like more necessary than my medical health, and vice versa. My diabetes is relatively under control. I do need to get some lab work, but you know, just stuff like that. Oh, that was some strong coffee. Oh, did I put the... Boom, 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 boom. Dr. Mario. Yeah, no! Not that stream either. We're not doing music today. We're doing League of Legends. Why are we not playing League of Legends? It's in the League of Legends category. Why are we not playing it? Why is that not 100% of the entertainment that I see? Why is my streamer not playing League of Legends for 14 hours straight with absolutely no breaks? No bathroom breaks. No standing up. Why are they doing... Why does my streamer have a life? Why is my streamer not doing the thing that I want them to do? Ah, well, we've made our streamer contractually obligated. Now my streamer must do the content I asked. And we're going to make lots of money. Oh, well, then it's mutually beneficial. Okay. Never mind. It's not evil. No, it's evil. It's evil, but it's like channeled into a good thing. If you're making yourself a living by being evil, but in a constructive way that helps people, at least helps you. But you know, if you know that like you can help people, and just being an entertainer in general is, even just being a person who just talks to people, like that's a very, very, like, kind of one of the revered situations in society is when somebody is like a storyteller, you know. And I feel like streamers are storytellers. Like they tell a story, like basically of like whatever game they're playing or whatever they're going through in their life, or you know, like stuff like, you know, hey guys, we reached like 1 million subscribers. I got the play button. And, like, you know, that's a big deal. It's not just your career, but it's like your whole life. You know, somebody gets to the point of getting a play button on YouTube. That's a huge deal. Okay, like it's a huge fucking deal. That doesn't happen to just anybody. Okay, so you worked for that. You got there yourself, and with the help of your people who are on your team, which includes a lot of people. But you know, at no time should anybody who truly respects a content creator demand and expect things from them, because it's like, come on, like you should be on their team. Like they're going through something in their life right now. Maybe they need a vacation, or you know, whatever. So that they can come back and, you know, you have all their past content to go watch, and if not, you can go watch something else, you know, like there's Netflix and shit, you know. Jesus fucking Christ, why do you need your streamer to always be filming new content for you? And that's kind of the attitude of Twitch, but you kind of accept it though. Like I accept already that if I do get some kind of traction, it's because people truly care about me, not because they want to see my League of Legends gameplay. Like I already knew that from a very early on. I was like, okay, so I'm just gonna be myself, and if that works, it works. If it doesn't, well, I'm trying to improve myself. So that's a win-win situation. In any case, like I get to win. Oh shit, we got the champion. Oh no, but I died from the minions! What the fuck, Rebecca? Why didn't you channel back? Or I could have even just run back. Why can't you run back, Rebecca? Okay, at least it was a quick spawn. I'm gonna save my golds. I need to farm. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I farming? Okay. Yeah, no, Rebecca. Jesus fucking Christ. Learn how to play the game, you dumb bitch. Jeez, why am I so mean to myself? I need to stop doing that. No, I need to be kind to myself. Can't see gameplay? Are you sure? Fuck! You can't see the gameplay? Why is it not working? Okay, let me copy the transform, delete it, make a new window capture, bit mode, what the fuck? Why is it not showing? What the fuck is going on? I should finish the game and then figure it out. No, I need to figure it out now. Otherwise it never happened. What the fuck is going on? It like lost the hook on it. Here, let me minimize everything. Maybe that'll fix it. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well let's just finish the match. We just started the match 6 minutes ago. Jesus fucking Christ. What is it really for? Okay, let's use display capture, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot about that. I could just use display capture. I usually try to avoid it though, because I might open like Twitter or something. You know, I don't want to get banned. I've gotten banned because of Twitter before, okay? Because I scrolled down and there was a penis. I forgot that I had like shared a post on my main on accident. I forgot to like, because I liked it, and I think it showed it on my feed, and I even scrolled down for like a million page downs or whatever. Fuck. Okay, can I actually play the game, please? I'm still learning. No, bad timing. No, bad timing. No. Yes. Got him. Up and at them. Up and at them. Up and at them. What? I had the shield. I guess the shield isn't 100%. Oh, it's only 140 shield, so if you get hit by a tower, it's gonna hit through it. God damn it. Oh, wrong lane. I'm not playing Ashe today. I think this is why it's good to stick to one champion instead of switching all the time. Or just because somebody says, "Oh, play this champion, it's easier." It's like it's easier for you. Jesus Christ! Like I want to learn this champion, and she's a little bit more difficult apparently, but she's God tier, so I need to get good at. I want to get good at her, for like because she's gonna scale better the better I get. You know what I mean? Like she has she has more flexibility. Like she can do a lot of escaping and mobility, and like she can do a lot of damage at one time. She can like jump in and get a shield and like do extra damage. Like she's super useful. God damn it. Whoa, that's kind of an interesting effect. Whoa! You're both the defender and the attacker. You are the dream and the dreamer. Oh, boots. That's what I needed. I forgot I was on the wrong one, not Gore Drinker first. I want the boots for mobility, because I need to maximize on mobility for survivability. Now for Ashe, I wanted to do a build where I had Gale Force, because what that does is it kind of gives you an ability similar to Ahri's ult, and that would be great in Ultimate Spellbook. I would play like Ashe, but with Ahri's ult. But I haven't played Ultimate Spellbook yet. I like ranged attack because it's, you know, if you, but you know, Ashe doesn't really have survivability. And so if you had like Ashe, but you had a mobility move like Ahri's ult, which is a very survivability, like it gives you 3 dashes. See, now I can live better because I have boots, and I need to get the mythic one, or whatever it's called, Ionian. What about Aeolian? What about Phrygian? What about Locrian? What about Dorian? Mixolydian? Lydian? There we go, got a little bit of farm there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, we're getting destroyed. 6v12. At least I'm not playing badly compared to my teammates. But they're getting carried. By their jacks. Should I just wait for my full boots? Let's get something to eat really quick. Oh, fuck. Okay, go on the gourd drinker. Okay, so now I'm at 324, okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to get some food. I haven't had breakfast. Okay, so... Oh, I got gold. I had some cornflakes and peanut butter. Cornflakes and peanut butter. Kind of a good breakfast, actually. Peanut butter is actually hella good, especially for diabetics. Just try to avoid like spikes amount of sugar. The cornflakes has sugar in it, believe it or not. It's kind of gross when people add sugar to cereal, or if they need to eat sugar cereals. I'm like, whoa. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, why don't you guys like Cheerios or cornflakes? I'm like, oh, because we had to settle for cornflakes. We couldn't get the more expensive cereals. But you know what? We still got cavities because then when Halloween rolled over, we had all this candy that we never got to have during the year. And so we ate a whole bunch of candy and got cavities. We're GG 18 minutes in. What the fuck? It's mostly my fault. No. They started off really well. There was like, they had somebody like way stronger than everyone else on their team. But I also failed a lot. I could have done better. I need to get better at farming, okay? Because I need to get better items quicker. And get my abilities leveled up. I keep missing levels. Whenever I die, I'm not getting levels. That too. So it's like it gets worse and worse. Oh, they playing Ash. Oh no. No, no. No! Wrong button I pressed. Okay, now I got my gourd drinker. Maybe, okay, I'm not gonna go with the Ghost Blade anymore. I'm gonna go with just going straight for the Black Cleaver. Oh no, this one's good against Ash, so now I should go against this one, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I should go for the Black Cleaver instead. I want to try it from now on. Yeah, get that Warhammer right away instead of, No. Yeah, I don't know, the Kindle... Yeah, I usually get the Kindle gem first. Well, that sucked. Let's actually try playing again. And let's play better next time. Okay, now let's actually try to fix my OBS though. What the fuck? Like it's showing the I'm using display capture. Like how come? Let's try opening it again. Bing bong. Yeah, it's cornflakes and peanut butter. Hey, space dogs! Space dogs! Yeah, okay, so I'm just like trying to fix up my OBS. So it's like lead client, and it's like I need to actually load. I could just like, I'm just gonna try it because I can always fall back to just doing display capture. But may as well just, you know, queue up for a match. Feeling very Rebecca-y today. Whatever that means. It means that I feel like myself. But I also, like, part of being myself is being very aware of, like, the awkwardness that I have. I have a bit of an awkwardness and cringeness to me. I understand. You know, but that's just me being myself. So it's like, you know. I'm support. I never play support, so we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use. I'm gonna have to learn how to play Lux. Yeah, let's not have to deal with Morgana. Oh wow, like my plate is spinning because I put it on top of my mirror case, my mirror. And so it was like spinning around like a lazy Susan. Nobody even uses those anymore, I don't think. Some people. Can you even find a lazy Susan anymore? What about in accounting? I said slap your pancake. I just like slap your pancake. We're going in. We're coming in. Rebecca, why are you so fucking cringe? I'm not trying to be cringe, jeez. Get off my case. Cut me some slack. Jesus fucking Christ. We've been surviving a fucking pandemic, stuck in my room with a webcam and a microphone and an internet connection. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm cringe. You're cringe too. Okay, I don't quite know how to play support, but I'll give it a shot. I have to basically weak down the minions so that the ADC can get the kills. I think that's my primary objective, and also to protect the ADC in any way possible. Might go into an assist for a team kill. Fuck. Black screen again? There we go. There we go. Prevents stream sniping. Or discourages it, rather. Okay. Okay, rooting, of course. I need that one. Okay, that one. Okay, Q is gonna be my Q and W seem to be my focus. But I think I need at least one in E. Doesn't seem to scale. Oh no, it does. That one scales, okay. But I think only one in my prismatic bear for now, I think. It doesn't seem to scale like too crazy, so I think maybe only one for now and focus on my Q and E. 2 levels in E, but I want to focus on Q first. Yeah. And what does my ult do? Okay, that one's crazy. I think I've seen that one before, and it has like crazy range. Oh, it's like full map range? Is it like full map? I don't know. Why are they aren't... Take them! Okay. Okay, here we go. I think my E. I don't know. I'm not gonna get much gold because I'm playing support, but I'm gonna get the shoes next. Oh, I got an AoE, a nice like AoE bomb thing. Oh no, this is... Oh, I might want to focus on my W. I don't know. No, this one, the E. Yeah, Q and E first, okay? Like, W doesn't scale too well. Might want to get a second level in W before my 6, huh? No. Oh, this one's for allies. Okay. I forgot, I was like... Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Okay, that's not a damaging ability, it's a... It gives shield. Oh. What's wrong? I keep treating it like a damage ability. What the fuck? No. No, I want the Ionian. There we go. Now let's get the crown of the Shattered Queen. Yeah. Okay. Lux is kind of interesting. I think I should really, like, play a bunch of games with her, too. But main focus is on my ADC. Okay, so... I want to get the AoE to support. There, now I finally used my frickin' I've used my prism fucking right. Okay, what do I need? Let's do ability power. Okay. Oh no, I should have gone for the Kindle gem first. Now I'll just go for... I guess I could just still go for the Kindle gem. Get some vision. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey Osman from D Live. How are you doing, Osman? We're playing some League of Legends over here. Yes! Got him before I died. And I got my Kindle gem. I'm doing great. Just playing some League of Legends, just trying to learn the game. I'm playing Lux for the first time. I've been trying to work on Riven, because my combat, especially my melee combat, is terrible. I mostly work on like mages and ranged, and so I wanted to work on melee, so I started playing Riven. And she can top or mid. So giggity. You know, she can do top lane or mid lane, and so, but like Lux, I think she can also do mid lane. But like you know, I was assigned support this match, so it's like, you know, I want to be able to learn how to play as support, because I don't really play support. I usually only play like ADC or top or mid, or even sometimes jungle and support are like the two that I have trouble with. I feel like I'm better at support than jungle. I think I'm doing good, even though I've never played Lux before. I'm trying to learn like how she works. Nice. Yeah, get that shield leveled up, obviously, and then the E leveled up because the AoE. Oh, we won. Now I kind of want to play a few more rounds as her, so let's go main support. Support main, mid, alt. She's kind of fun to play. Can you play Yasuo top? I try not to play male characters, which does limit a lot of my characters, but it's okay. I have female characters for every lane. Obviously I could, but it's just like, it's not, I'd rather focus on playing female characters. And also I kind of am still learning the game. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I'm like super like Bronze League noob, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm not gonna be perfect, and I refuse to play male characters. Like if I have a chance, like if I have a choice, I'd rather play female characters or gender neutral characters. It's just because I don't really like associating with male characters. I've been like that since I was a kid, but even before I knew I was trans, I kept playing as female characters, and even in the game of life, I picked a pink peg. And my friend was like, "Why do you always play girl characters?" And I was like, "I don't know." Shifty eyes. Like, I don't know. That was like when I was 16, and so I started to figure it out before then, but I also started to figure it out after then. But that was kind of a tipping point where it's like, hey, my friend is like asking about it, you know? Like, hey, like you always pick girl characters. Like, it wasn't like making fun of me. It was like, do you know the Rek'Sai is female, so you can play her? I don't know. I pick my own characters. I have some mains for each lane. Yeah, so I usually play Ashe for ADC, bottom lane. Ahri is my ult for mid. I kind of don't want... She's kind of hard for me to play. So I kind of am getting used to playing Riven because she can play top or mid. But now I'm working on Lux for support and mid ult. I think I've played Sona like a few times. Misfortune's a good ult for Ashe. I don't think I'm ever playing Anivia again, but I played a bunch. Shyvana if I get signed jungle. Morgana was my support, but now I want to work on Lux. And I think Janna was an ult for support. But yeah, mainly Riven. Oh yeah, and Kayle I also played top. But I switched over to Riven. What's the best combo? I have no idea. I'm a beginner. I'm still like Bronze League noob, okay? Okay, so if I want to keep it slow, I have to keep it, and then I can detonate it before it disappears. This one does a lot of damage. Oh, and it refreshes illumination. I guess whatever that is. This? Illumination's a regular attack. Oh, so if I use this, I can attack right away after. Lux and Trash. Yeah, I like to pick characters that I see myself, like I want to see characters that I see myself as. Like I could cosplay. I want to play characters that I can cosplay as. Like I could cosplay as Ashe. Like 100%. I could cosplay as Lux, but I would need I would need a push-up bra for her in order to pull her character off. Maybe, I don't know. Like Riven, like totally, like I can be a badass bitch, okay? Like even Shyvana, like she's like literally transforms into a dragon. I really like her, the idea of her character and that she can change to like dragon form. That's kind of cool. She's a half dragon. Do you watch anime? I haven't really watched anime except Dragon Ball Super when that came out. Apparently there's an arc after it in the manga. Sophie Cal, so no, you don't want to say fecal, okay? Sophie Cal, hi. You play Tresh and Yasuo? We should add a Ninja Turtle to League of Legends. That'd be funny. Nice. Huh? Where'd my hair tie go? Oh, it's on my butt. Okay. Let's go. GLHF. Let's go. GLHF. Let's play some League. Cringe walking in place while sitting. Bing bong. Don't call AAA. They'll fuck you over. No, I'm just kidding. I called AAA to repair my car and they brought me batteries. Fucking assholes. Background music's cool. I was actually just thinking about that. I was like really rocking out to this music and I'm like, you know what? I have the best soundtrack out of every Twitch streamer out there. But we got LOL Tyler 1 here. Doesn't he play that champ? Okay. I don't need to really level up my W too soon. Not until we start doing team fights. If I need to go in to like protect them and help them. So it's good to have it, but like I'm gonna focus on my my Q and my E. Actually kind of E mainly, but yeah, I need my Q, of course. Ah, missed the cannon. Ah! Keep missing that one. Ah! You're too big to fail. You're too big to fail. You guys, you're too big to fail. This reminds me of like Archer, or like the Flash, like on CW, like the music, the music, like the chords. And a little Ra's al Ghul. I know, Felicity. And you're out there saving the world, and you don't even think about how that might affect me. I'm here with you. We're here with you, Oliver. I must go alone. I am Batman. Nice. Ah! No! I'm gonna go after the Tempest. Nice, I got the kill too. I've got mana regen. The biscuits. And I also got the corrupt potion instead of the other one. The Doran, whatever the fuck they start you out. What the fuck? I only max Q BBG? What the fuck does that even mean? Caitlin's kicking my ass. I think that's Caitlin. No, who is that? Yeah, it's Caitlin. She's like just kicking my ass. Jeez. 2 levels ahead of me. Oh no, I keep wasting and not getting the last hit. No. Ah. Another one down the drain. And my life's not down the drain. Actually, my life's starting to pick up. I think I'm going to be happier than I've ever been before. Once things start to align, you know. Surgery's incoming this year. I think we got it. I think we got the Rift Heralds. I'm doing terribly yet again. My team's probably losing just because of me. Nobody else is responsible, just me. Because I'm a noob, yeah. That's how it works, yes. Oh, it must not be my fault that I'm losing. It's because the enemy Caitlyn's a sandbagger, whatever the fuck people call. It's because they're they're a Smurf account. That's why they're a Smurf. That's why. It's not because I need to learn how to play. That can't be the reason. That can't be the reason. Okay, thank you. Okay. That crazy spider mech thing that like Tyler 1 plays. It's kind of interesting. Nice, I got all those. What happened? Oh, they got the Mountain Drake. Yeah, GG. Bulleted. Bulleted. Okay, you know we got defeated. It's all my fault. All my fault. Nobody else's. And the only reason we lost is because it's my fault. And actually, it's not my fault. It's the enemy team's fault. Okay. You can buy Doran's ring. Yeah, I mean. Let's go back to Riven, okay? I'm not too good with I need to work on Lux some other time. I don't really feel like it right now. I still need to learn the game, and so it doesn't matter who I play. I'll just stick with one. And I think with Riven, I think I can play really well eventually. Once I can get the hang of her abilities. She has a lot of mobility. She can escape super easily, and I've been getting better at that. And so I need to learn how to escape with her, and then I can learn how to escape with the characters that don't have as much escape ability. But she has like a ton. She has 2 abilities. One gives a shield. The other one really like pushes you out of range if you do it right. The Q. And then you have a stun. So if they're too close, you start out with a stun, then you use your shield, then you use Q, and you can escape really fucking awesomely. Like if they're right next to you. Because the stun has a really small radius. I don't know if it scales. I don't think it does. Yeah, it's the same radius no matter what. You only level it like once at first. You don't level it max until later. When it's like there's nothing else to level. Okay, we got a match. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Castlevania. How about uh-oh, I have to ban someone. Collie, there we go. Oh, they also banned Lux. I usually get Dorn's shield with her, though. Because I'm still learning. I need the extra defense. Although I know that the Dorn's blade is the best. Or it's the meta. It's like, I think I need to adjust my meta, my build based on... I'm going to try to use the one that the meta is, but like I need to adjust as I play because I need to like work on some stuff first. And so like once I figure out the fundamentals, then I can start using the meta items again and, you know, slowly phase my way back in. I don't really care, you know, I see this game as like a overtime thing. You know, you play many, many games. You don't just play one game, you play many games. So it's like, I'm not going to stress out about it. I'm just going to try to get better each game. I'm going to do my best each game. I'm not going to play badly on purpose. I don't know why people assume that you just play badly on purpose. Like, what the fuck? It'd be cool to get the eventually one day, you know, when I have more money that I can just spend for getting skins. One of these days I might. I want to get like a skin for each of my mains, and like Sailor Moon for Lux. I think if I'm gonna play Lux, she has to be Sailor Moon. There's just no question. She has to be Sailor Moon. Like, Sailor Moon's like my hero. I remember I loved watching Sailor Moon as a kid. And I was like, wow. Like, she's defending light and justice, love and justice. I'm like, that's what life is about. Your friends. Spending time with your friends. And making each other happy. That's what life's about. Let's go. Let's go. Charge, charge, charge. Charge. Do 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 dee dee do do dun 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 Okay, let's focus. Gotta get down. Gotta get down. Thanks. Master E! Master E, what are you doing? Master E! Master E! More movement speed, there we go. Okay, let's be back. We need to play, we need to play, we need to play. You can't just sing all the time. You have to actually play the game. Okay. Hey, Osman. Okay, I need to upgrade. You just have work? Oh, it's fine. I'm glad that you stopped by. I'm glad to spend time with people. We're just a cafe over here, basically. I just sit here and just play my computer. I'm that like customer that like orders like one coffee and like stays there the whole day with their laptop plugged in. Okay, I'm that customer. Okay, I'm that bitch. This girl over here. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm working too hard to try to gender myself. It's like, yeah, kind of overcompensate sometimes. It's one of those things. It happens. It's fine. It's not something I should judge myself over. It doesn't make me like, it doesn't mean I should never do that. Like, if I do it, it's because I feel like I need to, you know? I'm not required to do anything, you know? Oh no, I overextended. Nice. Nice. You gonna come in here like 5 minutes? Yeah, all good. Come and go whenever you need. You know, this is kind of a place to chill and chat if you'd like, or just hang out if you'd like. You know, it's kind of like a cafe, like I said, you know. I kind of doing my thing, but you know, I'm not gonna be angry unless you're like, you know, people are being like super problematic, you know. In either case, it is just like, you know, text on a screen, you know, put things in perspective, you know. I try to. Let me think. You know, I almost like, even though I don't have mana, like sometimes, like if I can get enough gold in certain games, I might be able to get the instead of the because it has 3 charges instead of 2. But I don't know. It's usually probably better to maximize on my builds. Yeah, and then I can stun to run away, and then I just go back in for another volley whenever the recast is ready. Yeah, item haste. I mean, ability haste really helps out Q. I don't know the exact numbers. No, no! Ganked! No! You faked me out. We're getting more team kills though. It's just I've died like 3 times. Not too bad compared to the rest of my team. They've died more. They're just taking it out on me, okay? They're taking it out on me. Their frustration because they keep losing the team fights, and so they take it out by ganking me. But meanwhile, my teammates are farming while they're trying to get me. Possibly even getting the Rift Herald. Oh. Are we not high enough level for it? Shit! Ah! No! Fuck! Oh, it's this song again. This song's fucking banger. Uh-oh. Nice. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. You better get off the PC then. Make sure to find me on Twitter at Rebecca Lauren, REBECCALORAN. Make sure to like and retweet my tweets. Comment on my tweets. Do whatever possible to engage with my tweets. To share them as much as possible and to tweak the algorithm. Just do whatever possible. Just basically, if you don't want to do anything to support me, that's probably the best thing you can do. Like and subscribe on YouTube, but like Twitter mostly, because Twitter is like my funnel. I funnel people through Twitter. Hopefully, I mean theoretically, like that's the goal. Should have waited for a tower hit there. Oh! There. Got my ult second level. We're level 11. I'm actually keeping up to pace with my team this time. But my gameplay, of course, needs to improve. What the fuck? They kept juggling me around. I need water. Water. I need water. Hey, good morning. I know how to fix it. I can install, I can uninstall X for you. Because what's happening is you need to set the default browser to Chrome. I saved the password in Chrome, so if you can log into the game on Chrome. Because I saved your password in some random password it generated. Okay. Anyway, bye. Okay, now I can get the gore drinker. Okay. Oh, we got the inhibitor. But how come we don't have the Baron? We need to get the Baron at some point. Oof. like Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2, I think. Let's get that ability haste first. I mean, but with health. Health. I mean, maybe I should have gotten that first. That requires... This one's more gold. I can get the Kindle Gem earlier. Okay, we can probably take this tower. We did. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, where am I? Okay. Ah! No! We're gonna win though? Maybe not. Maybe not right away. We gotta do another push. We gotta do another push. Gotta do another push. I also got my, oh no, I don't have the one that I can use with AoE yet. That's, Oh, that's not until Ravenous Hydra. Oh. Huge co-op. Teamwork. You know. Hey, Space Ducks. You keep joining and partying. You're partying, more like. You're partying, Space Ducks. Switch the corrupting potion. I'm back once again. I have not received troll messages. No, I need to receive troll messages because that means that I'm like, you know, getting more viewers. But yeah, no more like kind of annoying messages. There was a few. Well, there was one actually. But that's bad. We need people trolling. We need motherfuckers in here getting my numbers up on YouTube and stuff, or on Twitch, whatever. It's not gonna work out on Twitch getting numbers up unless we get a few hundred. If we can get a few hundred people watching, we might have some growth on Twitch, but not really. That's not what's gonna happen. Rebecca Lauren, you're funny, Space Ducks. I love you so much. Mwah. Love you, Space Ducks. Okay, let's take another stretch break, okay? Shall we? I know that you just came back. But I just played 2 matches in a row. You know, so it's like, gotta take a bit of a break, okay?
longest strides. Plan. What time is it? It's time for the Killing Game Show.
Hey, I'm back. You miss me? Yeah, I have like a phone call in like 30 minutes. Let's kind of try something else for a little bit. How about yeah, what? You know. Yeah, let's do something. Let's do something, okay? Let's do something. Oops. Okay. Okay. Mizkif is not banned. It's a Toast is banned. What the fuck? Everyone's getting banned. Did you shave your eyebrows? I plucked them a little bit, and I went a little bit too much. They're kind of fucked up. But they'll grow back okay. Don't worry. They grow back fast. So one of the problems is like when I pluck my eyebrows, they get like bushy. Okay, so it's like I plucked them and I plucked too much, and it looks like I left off too much, but took off too much. I don't know. Ah!
Did you see this?
What the fuck?
I have to squeeze it, Snowball. I have to squeeze it. Snowball, I have to squeeze it. Snowball.
What the hell? Oh, she has like a cam for her dog, or for her cat, I mean.
What's up, guys?
Oh, she has a dog
Streamer
and
TV
there's a
first
cat.
up in the news.
What the fuck? Was there two different animals, or is that... She's... Oh no, she's filming her
Snowball.
pussy. Oh. Oh, she's filming her cat. Okay.
Disguised Toast.
I don't know what to do.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news, we have Disguised Toast. Now, the TV meta continues to take its toll just days after Pokemon was banned for streaming The Last Airbender, but now Disguised Toast has fallen for the ban hammer. Now, Toast was streaming Death Note during his January the 10th broadcast. Despite being live for much of the day, it wasn't until he reached episode 25 that the ban come through. Toast also shared on Twitter that he's banned for a month. So what are you guys' thoughts on this? Let me know in the comment section below.
It looks like Toast gets a month vacation.
And let's jump into the highlights.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, baby.
Oh God, I thought you were someone else.
Oh
Your
my
car looked.
God, I lost. Come here.
What the? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Your
Oh,
car,
let me kiss you. Oh,
What
come
the?
Let me kiss.
I'm gonna go. I thought you were someone else.
Come on.
What the?
Come on. Let yourself
sexy
go,
lady.
baby.
Sexy lady.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you what. You kill 50 cops, and maybe I'll think about that.
Yeah, I'll kill him like this, baby.
Really? No, I mean the other kind of. I was joking. Listen, I got some stuff to do. I thought you were someone else. Sorry.
It was
We're back to GTA 5 RP, aren't we? X is allowed back in.
a fake DMCA? He kept telling me it might be, and I was like, wait, how does he know? What if mine is fake? Do you think mine might be fake? Oh no, mine's probably not fake. But mine could be fake. Because if mine was real, why wouldn't mizkif also have one?
Ash was that one weird kid, alright? I don't want to talk to him either.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna move on. The long black jacket in the corner.
We're friends, right?
Not even the teacher wants to talk to.
We're friends, right, Asmund?
Asmund reaches into his backpack and everyone's like,
Oh god, they did that to me when I was a kid. They were like, "Oh, you're the weird kid," and they thought I was gonna be like violent and shit. And I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, I just want to have friends and do stuff." Like,
Sorry. Come on, Miz, get the class together, man.
All right, my bad. All right, so here's how it's gonna work. Round one.
Really well. So I just wanted to see something. What's that say?
traction. Yeah, because they like people mass report, and then it's like, hey, like all the other streamers were doing it, and it's like we can't just ban everyone.
What's that say? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Nightmares Mask, thank you for the 20. Give this sub.
Is that clearly edited, huh?
Oh, my heart is pumping right now, dude. Oh, banned off LSF, DMCA strike retracted. What is happening right now?
Or did that actually happen, huh?
No. What is happening? Balance.
Oh, fake DMCA.
Restored. W's all around. That's right, bruv. That's right, bruv.
Do that again. I mean, do this again.
What the fuck?
It's super, super weird, right? Like how it works. It's just confusing.
What the fuck, dude? That's fucking crazy. Because it's like a different angle. It's counterintuitive to what you see him exiting, and it goes like, he goes this way, and it's like Portal. It goes a different direction.
They did not just kiss. Wait, hold on. I just had ligma.
Ligma?
She just had ligma? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what did she just say that?
It starts with you. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Ligma pussy.
Yeah.
Okay. Asmund, name a food someone wouldn't want to kiss you after eating.
Dick.
Well, that works for both. Ooh.
He said dick.
Yeah.
Nick, when I think of Hawaii, I think of
it's not that bad, Asmund. It just tastes like avocados.
Pearl Harbor. What? That's what I think of.
Pearl Harbor?
What? What?
Since you're attractive, people would listen to you. People don't listen to me because I'm attractive. Do you know how
It doesn't taste like avocados.
many times I sit here and I've given dating advice and you guys have been like, of course it worked for you. Anything worked for you. You're beautiful. So anyone to do that. Because I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like if you're like, you know, just develop a litany of interests, hobbies, you develop them outwardly, you know, focus on the self, get in good shape, commit to your well-being and being your best self, talk to women like they're humans, try to understand what they care about, you know,
I love this guy's hair. It's called the man bun. It's called the man hive.
Invest in being a bigger, and they're like, of course that works, but you know, John Zerka says that if I say that woman is kind of a that she'll want to sleep with me.
I never understood it. Like, why do guys do that? Like, why is it normalized that guys are supposed to bug the shit out of women until like they like kiss you or whatever out of like to make you stop? It's like, what the fuck? It's really fucked up. Anyway,
I'm gonna send this to random people with airdrop. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I have white hair now, so nobody would know. One person accepted it. 2 people accepted it. 1 person declined. Another person that accepted it. Another person declined. Another person accepted it.
Hey, Azzy Goger. We're just ending up the stream. I have a phone call in like 30 minutes, and I'll have to end the stream. So I'm like, I was gonna play another match, but there wasn't enough time because I don't want to have to like Control Delete or play the game during my phone call. It's with, you know, it's a business, it's important call. It's with my case manager / mental health worker. She really helps me out every week. She talks to me every week so that we can, you know, get stuff all worked out, like those stuff that I need to do, like fill out the paperwork I need to do and stuff.
Oh man, this is fun. Somebody declined, another declined. Oh.
That's kind of silly.
Hello? Hello? I don't hear it.
Lamau.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Damn, girl, you looking real cute.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Boy, what the fucking hell? What the hell?
I saw it all somehow snowballed to the point that people were like insulting streamers and outright labeling them and the whole genre as like untalented and lazy. And I just felt that was like sort of unwarranted. While I agree, obviously React content is like one of the easiest types of content to make, I just felt it was like, it was a little unfair to like just label people as like, you're untalented, lazy. And it's like so many of the...
Yeah, for real. I mean, it's just like, dude, like, not everybody can fucking be a streamer. I mean, you could put in like 14 hours a day for like 8 years streaming. I mean, that's stupid. If you were going to do that, you should just do YouTube and shit, or OnlyFans, or other websites, you know? Besides Twitch for 8 years at 14 hours a day, like, what is wrong with you if you do that? Like, that's obviously not going to work. So that's lazy. People who get to where Pokemon's at do not get to it by being lazy. Like, that is not what it is. And even though people might say, oh, she's milking it because like she's already famous, she can just like sit there and play lazy ass streams, or even just like leave it on the starting soon screen or whatever. And it's like, well, she's earned it, you know. She can do whatever the fuck she wants, like within her own contracts, you know, whatever she has responsibilities that she wants to do. She's been pursuing it for a very long time, and she's been at like at the top for like a while. And it's so it's like to say that she's lazy is like, well, she's fucking earned it if she is. And I don't think she's lazy. She's always like on point. She's always talking about things in a coherent manner, and it's just like I mean, sometimes she's a little bit too silly, and I think she's like trying too hard to be cringe sometimes, like with the, but then it's obvious it's like not part of like, you know, it's obviously like Pokimane doing a joke. It's obvious, like when she did the thing with like when she showed the dog poo on stream and XQC reacted to it, you know. And then the thing with the tentacles on a skateboard, like, you know, that's not really her brand, but she can do it too. Like, why not? Like, it's her own flavor of it. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. If she wants to set up contracts to do specific things, or she just wants to be a free agent and just, you know, be a girl boss, you know, be a fucking queen, Pokimane. Jeez.
People that are like at the top of the viewership list doing React content have already made like amazing achievements, you know? Toast was like a main driving force in the Among Us era and the Hearthstone era. XQC streams like 12 hours every day, and he was like a pro player. Miz, I think, was like a cameraman once or something. I don't know, but like, you know, they've all had great accomplishments, so I just felt it was like a little weird.
I am.
I think Miz would approve of that joke, though.
How was hanging out with Nick for 20 minutes?
It was great. He's awesome.
Bro,
that's her. That smile, though.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
So I
Hey,
responded.
I'm supportive. Don't worry. Look, see?
Oh, now we're back to Mr. Girl from the Destiny streams.
I got my mug.
Oh, that's a sign.
Ooh, I didn't know that went to you. I think I've only sold.
I mean, no, it didn't.
Or is that a Mr. Girl? I thought that was the song.
I think I've only sold 3 or 4 of those. So now I know you're addressed.
My husband has guns.
Great. Now I know your husband's address too.
Holy shit. Oh look, mizkif is banned. Let's click on it because the thumbnail shows mizkif and Trainwreck. Okay, you guys. I think it's time. I think on that note, it's time to end the stream, okay? Bye!